Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Alright, I still gotta weigh it. They've got a scale here, but you have to go in from the top entrance, which means the way I come in, I would have had to have done a U-turn on the entrance just to get to the scale. So I'm just going to go on down to the pilot. I think it's like another 10 miles. Yeah, another 10 miles. Man, it is hot. Hotter than beach balls, y'all. Alright, let's get Meg turned on. How about it? Man, I am sweating. See, I was just gonna weigh interested in getting up down the main highway and trying to do a U-turn and come back down. So I'll just go on up here to the pilot. It's not a cat scale anyway. Here, it's a certified scale, but it's not a cat scale. What's the difference, you say? Well, if the weights are wrong with cat scale, they pay your fine for you.
Dasher Joey said, hey.
Johnny, how you doing? Lord have mercy, man. Truck says 106. I don't think it's 106, but it might actually be the heat index. I don't know. I did get me a slice of pizza here. So yeah, we've been at this kitchen before.
Said, hey Bobby.
Tammy, how you doing? And where we loaded up is one of the two spots where we met up with Scuba at.
Alice Usher said, hi Amber.
Alice, how you doing?
And Johnny BK20.
Magnetic, how you
said,
doing?
Hong Kong, we're rolling again.
Rolling again. We still got to weigh it.
About to 94 degrees today.
94.
Wesley Carr said, I figured Bo would have more time.
Figured what now? They actually loaded
Alice
me
Usher
up in under.
said, hi, Gary.
Gary, how you doing? Loaded me up in under 2 hours,
Amber
but
said, hi, Bobby and Alice.
it was like an hour and 45, so I just went ahead and waited the 15 extra
Anna
minutes.
Metallica said, it's only 60.8 F where I am.
Dang it.
Wesley Carr said, I figured you have more time off at home.
Oh. Not in the summertime. That was a long break for summer.
Alice Usher said, hi, Anna.
That was a long break for summer. 5 days, 4 days. Was it 4 days or 5 days?
Anna Metallica
You little cheater.
said, Alice.
I think it was 4 days. That red light didn't last very long. Or green light, I mean.
Gary Watson said, hi at Alice Usher, Bobby, at Amber, at Anna Metallica, and everyone.
Dang.
Anna Metallica said, Gary.
Well, I tell you what, my body's not handling the heat like it used to. See, in order to avoid it here, I would have had to come up here and U-turn back down. I ain't interested in doing that. I believe that Subway there used to be an
Andy
old
C.
Waffle House.
said, howdy, Bobby, everyone.
Andy, how you
Wesley
doing?
Carr said, I thought you would get a whole week off.
Not in the summertime, I
said,
don't.
hi, Gary.
I don't get a whole. I mean, I probably could, but I would be cheating myself big time by doing that. Because in the summertime, it's our longest, most consistent miles every week. Because, I mean, they generally do pretty good with giving me long miles,
Wesley
generally.
Carr said, hammer down.
But
Said, patrol car, no.
in the summertime, it's
Said,
consistent.
summertime is bankroll season.
Yeah.
Marilyn Henry said, Helly. Carl
Hello.
Johnson said, in order to make money, you got to keep the wheels moving.
Right. Yeah, see, I lost that quite a bit. Just being home the, 4 days or 5 days, whatever it was.
Andy C. said 94 degrees here in Clarksville, Arkansas. Bruce Harper said number 54.
Number 54, let's go.
Cindy Crockett Bradley said money, money, money too.
Mm-hmm. The first couple of years that I worked with these guys, though, my third day off, they was calling.
Foster App said 95 back here in Palm Springs. A cool smell.
How much? Thank you. I think it was pretty good.
Josh C. said, hey Bobby, drive
Josh, how you
safe
doing?
getting back out west number 65. Andy
Always
C.
as safe as possible.
said it's hotter than blue blazes here. Alice Usher said, hi Rick.
It's hot here.
Rick
Truck
said
says
101 here, sunny, humid, God it's hot.
truck says 99.
Rick said, hi Alice. Josh C. said, doing alright. Too hot to do much.
Yeah, it is. Way too hot. I used to love the heat, man. The hotter the better, but I can't deal with it like I used to be able to. Used to.
Carl Johnson said, hotter than a popcorn fart on the 4th of July.
It's hot, man.
Marilyn Henry said, my fat fingers got in the way below Bobby and gained 75 degrees here. Finally some cool weather for us.
Hello, Marilyn.
CW Sharp said 88 degrees, sunny, Clearwater, Florida Gulf, breeze 3 miles per hour.
Dang it, man. Ain't no breeze out here at all.
Josh C. said 94 with humidity. No clouds. Car 9 said Rick with a gift. CW Sharp
Rick gifted that.
said Rick, and Rick. Line Blue Fury said 96 cent triple H.
Thank you. That is awesome.
Michael Gregory said raining cats and dogs here in Mississippi. Andy C. said we nicknamed 64 Highway in Arkansas Old Grassy. I told Arda that 64 High Highway was ready to cut and bale.
Dang, man. Old grassy. Old grassy.
Andy C. said down the center line is a line of grass going. Rick
So we started out in
said you
Jefferson.
can cut the air with a butter knife here. It's hotter than a witch's you know what.
That's the way it is here. You can cut it with a butter knife. Started out in
Deanna Elkins
Jefferson.
said hi Bobby.
Deanna, how you doing? We should make it to Arkansas. Should. I ain't gonna guarantee it, but we should make it to Arkansas. We should try anyway. I may have my tandem slid too far forward. Maybe. I don't know for sure, but it's quite the possibility. Hope not, but because I don't want to fool with it out there in that heat, man.
So for truck car 9 said you still got the circle yet. Steve Mapp
Still got the what?
said hello again Bobby. Rick
Hello, Steve.
said Bobby the cake you made for Tasha looked yummy.
It was a Oreo cheesecake.
Andy C.
Pretty dang
said hotter
good.
than a fresh plump sheep in July. Wonka's cat said remember Michael Gregory when it rains cats and dogs be careful not to Step in a poodle. CW to shark. Said get some food. Want
I
this
got me a
cat.
slice of pizza back there at
Said
the last stop.
dogs. Want this cat. Said Halo Bobby, Misfits.
This cat, how you doing?
Barna. Said 285.
Oh yeah, 285.
Fury. Said coming in hot TTT.
Coming in hot.
Rick. Said hey cat. Want this cat. Said Halo Rick.
Where's the freaking scale? God dang it.
Michael Gregory. Said at Wombascat.
What are you doing, Covenant? Good Lord, people. The scales ain't for walking on or parking in front of.
Said Patrol Car not. Said he don't know.
He needs
Anna
to know.
Metallica. Said LL Mayo.
God dang. Yo, man, back up.
The bearded Tuckfordo. Said nose up at him Bobby, he will move LOL.
Man, I hate these tiny little truck stops.
Blindfold Fury. Said lay on the horn LOL. Said Patrol Car not. Said Irani. Want this cat. Said cat scale will go ninja on you if you walk onto scale.
Goodness gracious.
Deborah Warner. Said I'm back on TV, I'm back on my phone. We had to go on Google because everything changed. They had to go through my name. Rick. Said she gave you a dirty look, LOL.
Seen that. They can conduct their business somewhere else, man. absurd. Hopefully nobody needs out before I get back. All I'm going to do is get the ticket and that's it. Phone may overheat.
Said, dang it, I figured I had left
could have pulled on back up there. There was plenty of pumps opened up. Y'all already put y'all's guesses in? Come on now.
Said road bubble in Missouri well from
Dang, 86% on the battery.
Said, well, you know, this setup I was happy at first. Now when I don't text the phone, it goes off, you know, it goes like this is a whole different system. James Ewing said 78,680. Rick said 78,000. ER said 78,800. Said legal. Amber said 76,300. Rob Schultz said, hey gang.
Rob, how you doing? Rob, how you doing?
Said, hey Raptor. James Ewing said 104 boom. I also D.O.
Boom!
Hey, hey, hey.
You guys and gals, ladies and
Said,
gentlemen,
hey Rick.
are freaking awesome.
James Ewing said 119 likes.
Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at Adrenaline Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew.
Said Raptor, did you take your trip?
Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy
Said, well,
the
guess
rest
what, I
of
won't
the
have
ride.
2 screens anymore, or 2 blinks.
Now we do
Rob
love
Schultz
the Misfits around here.
Said just popping in to say hi.
How much
Be
do we
safe,
love
and
the
I'll catch you
Misfits?
later.
Freaking
Walk his
bunches.
Said we are freaking awesome again.
Alright, Rob, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out.
Said hello, Amber smiling
We'll
face
catch you next
with
time, make it
3
back.
people hugging. Deborah Warner.
Alright, let's burn these tires
Said,
up,
so I
man.
have to keep fighting with my phone now because it keeps dropping off and fading off because my phone is locked. It's only going through the TV. Buddy Reed said click it, or ticket.
Yeah, we're already down to 86% on the phone, so I'll have to do some supercharging here in just a bit. Alright, our weights, if everybody's done guessing, is
I also D.O. Said Rick, no, I took another one yesterday. Don't like the video much. It was during sunset and the sun kept messing with the focus. Buddy
11,940 on the steers. Buddy, how you doing? 33,340 on the drives. 32,000 even on the trailer. For a grand total of 77,280 pounds.
Buddy Reed said leave the TV off.
77,280.
Buddy Reed said hello, Velociraptor. Once Buddy said hello, Buddy. Rick said Raptor, that's too bad. Alice Usher said hi, Buddy, again.
I don't know which way I'm supposed to be going there. North or south?
Buddy Reed said hello, Scuba Dude.
South. Toes
Buddy
Atlanta,
said hello, Alice X2.
I guess.
Rick said I'm a looser pea soup dinner yet.
What?
Once Scuba Dude said oh no, and out of focus Raptor.
Man, look at all these trucks parked on the side.
Also D.O. said LOL Scuba.
have the fan blowing on the phone. It's pretty warm.
Longest cat. Said Isu. Keys are juicy enough. JHH. Said hey hey hey.
JJ.
Martin Lawrence. Said safe driving from Ireland.
Martin Lawrence, how you doing? Thank you. Always safe as possible.
Rick. Said LOL cat and keys.
Man.
Deborah Warner. Said well I guess they turned off everything, all the captions and whatever else they didn't want.
It is hot. Hotter than frickin' beach balls.
JHH. Said good yourself, Bobby. How was your nap?
I didn't take a nap, man. I wasn't there
Said
long
keys
enough.
are good for you, especially the keys, which really aren't keys, black eyes.
Wasn't really there long enough. They got me loaded in like an hour and 40-ish minutes. Maybe an hour and a half, hour and 40 minutes. And by the time I got done sliding my tandems and getting the paperwork and all this, I was sitting at an hour and 45, and I thought, well, I went ahead and waited the 2 hours.
Said hotter than the GTA 6 sunshine.
Hotter than the GTA 6 sunshine, man. That could be pretty hot, you know.
JHH.
So I just waited around
Said oh wow.
to let it finish that 2 hours. Dang.
Michael Gregory. Said I don't care of the texture of keys.
I'm gonna be getting one of them things that you showed me, buddy. That neck thing. So if I do any kind of outside videoing other than one wheeling, which, man, I tell you what, I rode the one wheel down to the truck. Man, that wore my legs out. I don't know if it was because of how much brake I was having to use. I'm not real sure, but my legs was like jello. Not after I got off of it, but after I drove down.
JHH. Said one hotter of the exhaust for the GTA 6 AI cars.
Right. I seen a video of an autonomous truck. I would like to do a short off of it, but I don't know if I've seen it on Facebook. If I seen it on Facebook, I'll never be able to find it again. Or if I seen it on YouTube. I didn't screen record it. I should have. Usually I do on if I see something on Facebook.
Michael Gregory. Said where are you, Bobby?
Brazelton, Georgia. Headed southbound, I guess. Southbound towards Atlanta.
JHH. Said location, Bobby.
I just told you, JH.
Lori CO. Said I'm watching, but I'm making dinner. LOL. Rick. Said I would chew on tree bark before I ate peas. JHH.
What?
Said
Really?
NPM Michael answered my question, LOL.
Man, oh man, I tell you what. I'm gonna have to dig some shorts out. Ain't no doubt about that. I ain't gonna be able to. I don't know. It seemed like last summer I
Said
run.
hey y'all. Rick.
Jeez.
Said pay attention on blog.
It seemed like last summer I run about all summer
Said huge hugs everyone.
with blue jeans on. I don't know that I wore my shorts too much last summer. I don't think I did. There won't be no pants wearing this summer though, because yesterday and today it's just about been more than I can handle.
Bobby, you should make a clip of the GTA 6 Sunshine as a short LOL.
Right.
Wampus Cat said, well, the hot shore teamed up with the first day of official summer.
Yeah. It popped in with the vengeance, man.
Said I've ordered dinner for everybody eating Culver's.
Eating Culver's, heck yeah.
Hot roast sandwich.
I had me a slice of pizza. Nice slice of pizza, man.
Lauren ordered. Said I'm late again.
Late as usual.
Ozzy Baywatch.
Baywatch.
Said good afternoon, Bobby, and happy birthday to Tasha.
Good day, mate.
JHH. Said you can roast a pork chop on the driveway with some seasoning on it.
Right. And Tasha did say thank you to everybody that has wished her happy birthday. She said thank you, thank you, thank you. Through some of the night.
Said, hey, Lauren. Lori C.O. said, hey, Wampus, it's pretty good. Ozzy Baywatch.
Well,
said, good day, gang.
Probably pretty late.
Grizzlejacks. Hobos. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking. Said, Culver's was pretty good. Cheap burgers, salads, ice cream, and sandwiches.
That's another thing I hate about these leaving out days. Is end up getting stuck driving late. A lot later than I would like to.
Wampus Cat said, Pop-Tart, if you've never tried one, get the pop roast sandwich. D. Michaels said, I got my light bill today. I think they charge me for the sunlight, moonlight, streetlights, light of the Holy Spirit, and light at end of the tunnel, LOL.
Dang it. They got you good.
Lauren Porter said, I've never had Culver's, but people tell me it is good.
I don't know, I had Culver's the last time. Anyway, it wasn't all that great, but now it was during the shutdown.
Said hello, Lori C., Lauren, and Baywatch.
So that could have had, that could have played a part in it. I don't know. Location, maybe. It's up in Clear Lake, Iowa.
Said Pop-Tart, Culver's is good, but not what I would call cheap. They are better than most fast food places, as you always have to wait for it to be made fresh. Lori C.O. said Scuba Dude, hey there. Sean Moore said, hey Bobby.
Sean,
Lauren Porter said, hey Scuba. JHH said, it's hotter than a hot potato, dang it man, LOL.
Yeah.
D. Michaels said, I never went. Pop-Tart gone trucking said, yes, that pot roast is good. Lori G said, hi Bobby and everyone.
Lori G, how you doing?
Wonka's Cat said, Culver's has great fries too. D. Michaels said, never been to Culver's, we have one in Toledo now. I think I will have to go see what they have good. Sean Moore said, doing good, tired, trying to cool off.
Yeah, I heard that, man.
Said, hi Lori. Lauren Porter said, sup Lori G. One Scuba Dude said, hello Lori, smiling face with 3 hearts, party face, people hugging.
Alright, y'all, I'm going to have to plug my supercharger up for a bit. We're down to 79%. I mean, I can let it run down lower, but the lower I let it run down, the longer I have to have it charged
Michael
up.
Gregory said, finally tried the Pico burger from Whataburger, but I added grilled jalapenos. It was amazing. Carl Johnson
Pico burger.
said, Culver's has good fish too.
Even though I don't think it's going to do much good plugging it up right now because it is slightly warm. I've got the vent on it and I got the fan on it. I don't really know why it's as warm as it is, but
Lori G
plug it up and give it a shot and see how it does.
Scuba. Lauren Porter said, what would you all suggest from Culver's?
The burger?
Said you got the AC running long.
Yeah. Last 66 degrees.
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said what burger, we are finally getting one here in Raleigh. JHH said you gotta visit Mama this trip. Buddy Reed said the I-285 junction for I-85 South is a bit parallel. D. Michaels said a hot fudge sundae and butter burger. Godlover 2013_2 said hi Bobby. Deborah Warner said, oh, I did forget they're going to tell me that this is to Google, unfortunately. I just thought of that, I don't know, this is so different. Rick said, that's a stupid question, Change, it's 100 out, come on. Laura G said, hey buddy. Laura Porter said, now what a burger was good. Godlover 2013_2 said 102 here in Virginia. Buddy Reed said, hello Sheriff Warren. Pop-Tart gone trucking said, hot fudge sundae is crazy, definitely delicious. Deborah Warner said, it only gives me a second to talk on my phone because it acts like it's going off and my screen goes blank.
You'll have to go into your settings, Deborah.
Michael Gregory said, awesome Pop-Tart gone trucking.
You'll have to get somebody to go into your settings, Deborah, and change your timeout screen is what you'll need to do.
Do you think I'll take that 20 this time? Lori G. said, how do you want this?
285 to 20, yeah.
Laura Porter said, is it really only money? Longest cat said, hello Lori G. 101709 said, hey Longest, it's on if anything. Said I figured you'd have another 400,000 to go LOL. God lover 2013_2. Said Prime is going to get over. Michael Gregory said I like checkers rallies too. You said good Tuesday morning from River. Number 143.
43, let's go.
Longest cat said, I guess Kendall, my neighbor on one side works at Zaxby's and the other rents cars at the airport. 101709 said you. Lori G said hi you. You said morning Kendall. Longest cat said hello you nice wife. You said morning Lori. D Michaels said rallies if I say has 5 items for $4, I went at it. OMG the burger was like one bite size LOL. Buddy Reed said hello you in South Africa. 101709 said this guy is a UFC fighter. He looks different in person than on TV. Laura Gordon said the dogs are crying for their dinner. BRB. Said Morton Watkins. Law. Change in Atlanta and October. You. Said Morton Buddy. Dennis McCanich. Said hello Bobby man. Lori G said hello Dennis. You said way back hot to Maputo, Dubai and Chicago. Dennis McCanich said everyone. 101709 said Dennis. SPC2 said morning. God lover 2013_2. Said WNI 20 or US 70. Dennis McCanich said Kenwood. Longest cat said no. Longest cat said I'm 85. Once you put it. Said how do you? SPC2 said ads. You said morning scuba. Longest cat said I wonder if they still have that awesome miniature golf course in Copy, see you later.
I got
Yacht
no
number
protection.
2013_2. Said in Atlanta. said hello, Lori. Once quitting.
Somebody.
Said Lori, see you here in the oven, what is it saying? You. Said he is not here. Lori C.O. Said Scooby-Doo beware a hawk. Longest cat. Said O. My cross the world radar isn't what it used to. Lori C.O. Said Buddy David. Lori G. Said hey Brandon. Deborah Warner. Said okay guys, I'm trying, this is all brand new to me, this is so weird, Bobby and everyone. Lori C.O. Said I noticed what I said about hearing the oven after I commented. LOL. Brandon Karstensen. Said hey Lori Gonzalez. Deborah Warner. Said or anyway, I don't mind talking all the time, but I think you guys would get tired of me, LOL. Lori G. Said Brandon. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. D. Michaels. Said Bobby or gang. Has anyone ever went to Blaze Pizza?
Not me, no. Never even heard of that one.
Lori G. Said hi Dio, happy to see you. Deborah Warner. Said I could talk all the time, I don't know if it fits up or not, but I can talk all the time. Bobby.
Hey, how you doing?
Lori G. said hi, May. May said hi, Lori C. and Lori G. Anna Metallica said get to the chopper when you
Lord have mercy, I don't know if I want to ride your chopper or not.
General Warner said, okay, I hear you now on my TV, but I just passed you guys. I'm not used to this. You should see me now. I'm laughing and turning red. LOL. Buddy Reed said, I thought you would make your own coffee. You said Lori, it's awesome here. It's off season, so it was less expensive. Beaches are awesome and stuff. Deborah Warner said, old guys from laughing I peeled myself off the ceiling several times today. LOL. Anna Metallica said, buddy, in the summer, iced coffee is bliss. LOL. Deborah Warner said, guys, I'm glad I'm hooked up, but this is not the way you wanted it. I can't hear you on my phone when I'm texting, so all I can do is text you. Lori G said, one of my co-workers is from there. I would like to visit one day. It sounds awesome. Wonka's cat said, moved from Montgomery 175 miles. Benjamin Blue said, you're back again.
I am back.
You said, long flight Lori. Lori G said, you UH, that part. LOL. Benjamin Blue said, missed you.
I missed you guys too.
Lori G said, hey Benjamin. You said, business class is way to go. Lounge access at airport and Wi-Fi seats. Like a bed. Once you're ready, said Lori, only thing needed is a time machine. Deborah Warner said, I'm glad you have the audio so I can hear everybody talking, but all the other streams would have what you have. That's going to be harder for me because I won't be able to read anybody's texts. Benjamin Blue said, 172. Rick said, Lori G said, you heck yeah. That sounds nice. Wonka's cat said, right Benjamin, 3 miles closer. Doc Walk Forehand said, evening Bobby and Chad.
Good morning, how you doing?
Lori G said, scuba, that's right. Mike said, number 175-ish.
Let's go. Let's go.
forehand. Said hello, Lori. Alice ushered. Said hi, Raptor. John 123, Canada 42. Said hey, Bobby and Ben. John 1 forehand. Said hello, Bill, Wampus. John 1 forehand. Said hello, John. Benjamin Blue. Said he played Pier 76. You. Said I'll check it out on my return flight Raptor. Posted itinerary. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey, Alice and Juan. Nay. Said hello, John 123. Mike. Said Raptor, we were crappie fishing in Idlewild. I probably got something wrong, didn't I? D.I. Lasso D.O. Said okay, you. Wampus Cat. Said hello to Juan, John, Violas. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said you gave the safe flight. Doc Juan forehand. Said hello, you, Mike. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey, cats. Buddy Reed. Said I, 20 Junction is nearly cleared up. Doc Juan forehand. Said hi, buddy.
It's on that
Lori
talking
G.
about.
Said hi, John 123. John 123, Canada 42. Said hey, and Lori G. And once we would have been Raptor, me and Alice Usher at Wampus Cat and Doc Juan forehand and buddy Reed. You. Said that's up to Pilot Raptor. LOL. Wampus Cat. Said little way to be headed to Six Flags, isn't it?
Little bit.
John 123, Canada 42.
Really not
Said
really
hey,
enough.
Mike. Said hi to Juan. Buddy Reed. Said hello, John. You. Said morning, John. Mike. Said hi, John. Alice Usher. Said hi, John 123. Lori G. Said Wampus, I would think so. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL, Mike. I can't fish to save my life, unless we're talking fishing in the frozen food section. You. Said busted. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Busted.
Said LOL, you. Lori G. Said face blue smiling Raptor. Mike. Said LOL Raptor. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey, John. You. Said however, I have a layover at Dubai. Don't know how that will go. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Dubai. How fun. You. Said not after what happened a few hours ago. Wampus Cat. Said tell them you watch Live Golf and they might upgrade you to first class. Deborah Warner. Said while I can think of it this way, I can think of saving my battery when it's off charger and I won't be charging as much. I guess I can think of it that way, and still I feel kind of like a kid. You. Said LOL Wampus. Buddy Reed. Said I've seen pictures of Dubai and the island resort area. WYOBT. Said GC Bobby. You. Said morning WYO. WYOBT. Said P Rap. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey, BT people hugging. May. Said Alice Jeetsy again. Deborah Warner. Said hug face fuchsia tongue out face blue smiling. John 123, Canada 42. Said hey at WYOBT. May. Said hello WYOBT. Wampus Cat. Said hey low YO. Reed. WYOBT. Jeep C. Lori G. Said hey BT. Jeep C. People hugging. WYOBT. Said you. WYOBT. Said hi and make hi at Alice. Said hey Lori G. Said hey BT. Jeep C. Lori G. People hugging. WYOBT. Said you. WYOBT. Said hi and make hi at Alice. Said hey Lori G. Said hi and make hi at Alice. Said you. WYOBT. Said hi and make hi at Alice. body as in terms of the hotness. Longest cat
Not so
said
bad.
that sounds like a question which needs a punchline. D-I-also-D-O said UT turned up missing.
pretty good. Pretty good.
Rick.
You know.
Said Tony can't wait to watch.
I was doing better yesterday, but I'm doing good today. Or as Maspa likes to say, I'm doing good, fine, better, man.
Said thanks everyone. I'm just hoping this shot is just taking a little longer, then we'll settle down.
Doing good, fine, better. Oh yeah, headphone alert. If you got your headphones, you might want to take them off for that part.
Wampus cat. Said poor Scuba, don't scream.
Oh dang, I forgot about Scuba having a headache. Son of a gun. Sorry about that, man.
Deborah Warner. Said Bobby, you got me again. It was so loud I turned up my TV so you made me jump. Luckily I didn't have my hot coffee, lol.
Lord have mercy.
Alice Usher. Said hi Scuba dude.
So I got the phone back up to 100%. I mean, it's not going to do great. My phone is shot. I need to get some of the storage off of it. That's what I need to do. Some of the storage cleared up.
Joe Smo. Said hello Bobby, looking good.
Joe, how you doing?
Deborah Warner. Said Bobby, I hope you got my message, lol.
I did.
One Scuba dude. Said okay Bobby, I keep sound down, lol. WYOBT. Said Joe Smo. One Scuba dude. Said hello Alice. Lori G. Said hi Joe Smo. Double A Trucking. Said that good to hear Bobby, I also am officially CRP certified in adult, child and infant. BLS today scored 100 in all tests.
Heck yeah.
Joe Smo.
Congratulations,
Said
man.
WYOBT. Joe Smo. Said lovely Lori G. You. Said being in the southern hemisphere, I don't hit the ceiling. I fall into the basement.
Fall into the basement. Said there is no reason any adult should not be CPR certified, at least for adults and older kids. Right.
Brandon Karstensen.
He used to be.
Said okay, back to here again. Rick. Said sound goes back up, Bobby's done playing me. One Scuba dude. Said Joe Smo plays in the snow, but in the heat plays in the street. Double A Trucking. Said people can say I'm becoming jack of all trades, lol.
Right.
Wampus cat. Said I know I helped save a life once, you can't describe that feeling. Joe Smo. Said hello Alice. Joe Smo. Said Scuba. At home with Amy Jai. Said hey hey.
Amy,
how are you doing Bobby and gang?
I'm doing pretty
Susan
good.
S. or Biscuit. Said
It's
hi
not
Bobby
bad.
and gang.
Biscuit, how you doing?
Rick. Said hey Susan. Brandon Karstensen. Said Amy stop following me, LMAO. Lori G. Said hey Amy. Gene C. Joe Smo. Said don't tell nobody. You. Said it's like 1:40 in the morning. Gonna try to get some sleep. Y'all have a great morning and stuff.
We appreciate stopping me and hanging me out with kids next time we're
Said
in.
hey there Susanna. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said to everyone who joined. G. Said here is the new thumbs up for Bobby's new live.
Thank you, G.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey hey Rick. Wampus cat. Said good morning menu. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said later you. Lori G. Said hi G. Hi. Said I hear that cat pulled a kid out of deep water once and
Oh,
also
Amy gifted out
Alice
5
Usher.
memberships.
Said hi Susan. Said Tony, that's awesome. I'm happy for you. WYOBT. Said hiya EVJ Jeetsy. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey WYO. People hugging. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Joe Smo. At home with EVJ. Said hey AWYO. How ya doing? Susan S. or Biscuit. Said he rap. People hugging. Lori G. Said hi medicated crazy. Jeetsy. One scuba dude. Said hello Susan smiling face with 3 hearts party face people hugging. At home with EVJ. Said hey Susan how are you? The bearded Tuckfordo. Said hello Bobby, how's it going? See ya down south where the musquits and gravy meets the grits LOL.
Doing pretty good.
Crazy.
Bearded Tuck, how you
Said hello
doing?
Lori. Joe Smo. Said $199 now I fixed it. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Wampus. Double A Trucking. Said how has everyone been in chat? Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts hot face it is hot in North Aurora,
Dang, that
Illinois.
Tesla's cool.
Buddy Reed. Said hello Susan. WYOBT. Said boom.
Boom!
Wampus
You
cat.
guys
Said
and
hello,
gals,
Susie
ladies
Cobus.
and gentlemen
They are on
are
tonight.
freaking
Deborah
awesome.
Warner.
Thank
Said
you.
93
Thank you so
degrees with
much
high
for over
heat
200
index
thumbs up.
probably
Right here,
close to
Drown on
100
Gang.
hot
Really
face,
do
hot face.
appreciate it.
Susan S. or Biscuit.
Snatch some salt
Said
from
hi
the
to Buddy
salted
smiling
crew.
face with
Butter
3
up that
hearts.
popcorn.
Deborah
Enjoy
Warner.
the rest of the
Said so you're
ride.
going down south, I'm Bobby.
Now we do love the Misfits around here.
Said LOL medicated Jeetsy.
How much do we love the
Joe Small.
Misfits?
Said here we Susan S. or Biscuit.
I'm already down
Said
south,
hi
Deborah.
bearded. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said to everyone who joined. Medicated crazy. Said hello WYO. WYOBT. Said eyes pink heart-shaped popcorn yellow striped smile. Deborah Warner. Said doing good, it is hot and wonderful, the sun is out, I guess I'm going to have to check the thumbs up. Lori G. Said hi bearded. Martin Trejo. Said hi Mr. Bobby, welcome back.
Martin, how
Martin
you doing?
Trejo. Said that. Lori G. Said face red heart shape. The bearded Tuckfordo. Said I'd be alive, and the tumor is non-detectable, so off the chemo and radiation, so hopefully no more days at the hospital.
Heck yeah.
Buddy Reed. Said click it,
Congratulations.
for ticket. Joe Smo. Said bunches. Martin Trejo. Said hi Lori. Joe Smo. Said hey Buddy Reed. RLT78. Said that's bearded. Benjamin WYOBT. Said that's fantastic news bearded. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said puts out the puppy pads. Lori G. Said hello Martin. Martin Trejo. Said are you on I-20? Lori G.
I'm on I-20.
Said bearded, that's wonderful news. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said 3 days away seemed like 3 weeks, face blue smiling, at least for us it did.
Dang it, man.
Said LOL Raptor.
It went by quick for me, y'all. And that one went by
D.I.
quick.
Lasso D.O. Said wonderful news bearded, time to party face.
That one went by quick.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yay bearded. Party face.
I was
Said
off was
BT
3
happy
days,
birthday
right?
Party face.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
WYOBT.
Yep.
Said Yay Joe.
So I went in Thursday night and got home like 6 or 7
Joe Small.
p.m. 7
Said
or
I
8
would gladly buy
actually.
drinks for all you people,
7 or 8.
even though I don't drink.
And left out by 11 this morning. So yeah,
I lost some
it's 3 days.
Said happy birthday, BT tackle hugs people hugging.
Whose birthday is it? Go Wi's birthday?
WYOBT. Said all thanks guys.
Happy
Official
freaking
Thursday.
birthday.
But we can party all week. Susan
Dang it.
S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling scuba. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Want this cat. Said cool BT mine is tomorrow. Benjamin Bloom. Said miss. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I don't drink either Joe Small. Deborah Warner. Said okay Bobby, I forgot you were already down south. LOL, you know what, sometimes I like the way everybody says Deborah, especially when people say it with their voice. Sometimes I'm like, oh, did I get in? Lori G. Said congratulations Joe Small. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said not yet. Medicated crazy. Said gonna go rustle up a pizza and watch the storms roll in. Have a good one.
Man,
Deborah
Kate, appreciate
Warner.
stopping in, hanging
Said
in.
LOL, haha. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said later MC. RLT 78. Said wait, you are off. Who have I been chatting to for 3 days? WYOBT.
Dang it, man.
Said sweet wampus. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said WYO. Birthday. Party face, party face. Lori G. Said Ron. Joe Smo. Said thanks Lori, it was a surprise. J.R. Said good evening. D.I. Lasso
Good evening.
D.O. Said yay cats, cats get catnip. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling RLT. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL RLT. Deborah Warner. Said happy birthday to you. Want this cat. Said oh, I plan to get nipped alright. Lori G. Said BT, I thought it was today. We will party all week. Party face. J.R. Said hi Susan and Lori. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said right on cats, enjoy. Joe Smo. Said it's just the way they say it in their voice, and sometimes it feels like they say it very strongly, like Catherine Deborah. Lori G. Said hi J.R. Nice to see you. Want this cat. Said hello J.R. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said want this. Alice Usher. Said happy birthday day WYO. J.R. Said hi Wampus. WYOBT. Said LOL, it's the 25th minus Wednesday, even I don't know my own birthday. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Deborah. GC. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Lori G. Said face blue smiling BT. Once scuba in. Said June 25th is the day WYO will party all day. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said BT. WYOBT. Said you all are awesome. said instead of work lurking, WYOBT will be party lurking. Lori G. said Wampus. WYOBT. Said LMAO Rick. Wampus Cat. Said how did you know her name was Susan? Joe Smo. Said Tasha. Lori G. said Rick. I also DO. Said I realized this while Bobby was off. All the other trucking streams suck donkey butt. No personality at all. From host or chat, a big note from me. Susan S. or Biscuit.
I don't understand how
they get the 26th is Thursday.
How they get so many people in. I just don't get it. But I guess that has a lot to do with YouTube. YouTube pushes.
Joe Smo said well said Raptor. WYOBT.
Thank you.
Said I hope so scuba LOL. Rick. Said you'd have to return it and then go buy it again. They would think that was nuts. I'm also DO. Said except for Kenwood 709. I just can't catch them, dude.
Yeah, I like watching his. I watch his for a bit. He's about the only one that I watch anymore.
Said counting down BT
for any length of time.
Said I guess LA commuters were nuts this morning with that truck spilling 40,000 pounds of almonds on the 210.
Ramens? Dang it, man. Yeah, he's about the only driving stream that I watch now for any length of time. But it's hard to catch him. Or it's been hard to catch him these last 2 weeks anyway.
Said P-Rap. Matt Daddy. Said the only trucking stream close to Ride Along Gang is Trucker Zeus, but he changed his name. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Base Blue Smiling Wampus. BR. Said Lori.
Yeah, but you can still find him through that name unless he changed channels completely. If he just changed his name, you can still type that in and still find him.
Rick. Said I miss Kenwood's a lot cause he drives at night. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said higher BR. WYOBT. Said off thanks BR Jeezy.
Dude, is your brakes on fire? Something's smoking from the wheels. It wasn't his exhaust pipe either.
Once Scuba did. Said, well, Rick, sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't.
Sometimes you feel like a nut.
BR.
Sometimes you don't.
Susan S. or Biscuit.
Oh, wait a minute.
Said Base Blue Smiling
Yeah, that's right. That was that. Stupid fish.
I also DO. Said Nav, I just can't watch others. Doesn't have Bobby, doesn't have y'all. The vibes are off. Either whining about something or hating people over something petty and superficial. I just don't get it. Lori G. Said Scuba. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said BR. Joe Smo. Said Almond Joy's got nuts Mountstone.
There we go. Almond Joy's got nuts.
Said maybe the smoke was that wacky tobacco from inside.
Ooh. That's not cool.
Lori G. Said Bobby finger red number 1, finger red number 1, finger red number 1.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Jason Bratcher. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Jason.
Susan S. Said I also DO. Said those almonds that spilled must have been from Blue Diamond. Said bless us all. Bill Meyer. Said sorry I didn't say hi when you were in that chat room. I was lurking taking people out.
Oh, that's alright, man. I wasn't in there very long.
Said Blue Smiling Red.
Wasn't in too long. Maybe about 5 minutes tops was all I was over there.
Wampus Cat.
seen Rob and Dwayne say hi.
Daddy said better to spill almonds than a load of honeybees. Susan S. or Biscuit said I love almond joys.
I forget what it was. I couldn't stay.
Even when we are nutty.
I forget what happened, but I wasn't able to stay very long.
D.O. said wasn't there a B-NATO in Washington or Oregon recently?
A what?
Lori G. T.
I started to get over, but the way station's coming up. You know, I didn't realize the way station was this far away that last go around. Which is, I mean, it's not really that far, but I was thinking it was just outside of Atlanta. Huh. Interesting. Alright, we got a way station coming up. It is a drive-wide site. Opened or closed, bypass or no.
Said B-NATO. Truck lost the bees they were carrying.
Oh,
Longest cat.
dang.
Said Sharknado has unintentionally infused the English language. Rick.
I would hate for
Said
that to happen.
flyby. May. Said closed. Joe Snow. Said bypass. ER. Said open bypass. Lori G. Said closed. Alice Usher.
I was kidding about it
Said
being a
bypass.
drive-by site. It's not a drive-by site.
Said bypass and it won't matter if open or closed. Soul Dasher Tony.
Georgia took the bypass
said
away.
Bypass.
The only way you can get bypasses in Georgia.
Said funny enough that B-NATO was the season premiere for 911 last season.
Dang it.
Susan
The only
S.
way-
or Biscuit. Said closed.
The only way you can get bypasses in Georgia now is if you get it on the
Said
road.
open bypass. WYOBT. Said I like tomato corn. Longest cat. Said closed bypass. Bill Meyer. Said closed. Joe Small. Said closed. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said WYO. Me too. Said patrol car none. Said no free pass in Georgia.
No.
Hi.
Patty, how you doing?
WYOBT. Said I knew 911. One scuba dude. Said WYO yes. Anna and her tomato storms. Joe
And
Small.
it's not like
Said
man.
hi Bill. Susan S. or
So it is
Biscuit.
closed.
Said hi Bill M. Patty Rowe. Said hey Bill. WYOBT. Said exactly scuba. Joe Snow. Said hello Patty welcome. Alice Usher. Said hi Patty Rowe. Lori G. Said hi Patty. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Patty. Patty Rowe. Said hi Joe and Alice. Bill Meyer. Said Patty.
appears to be yes.
One scuba said Susan, just so you know, heading started again yesterday, but hoping the shop has not kicked in completely. Andy C. said, when you see banjo pickers along the interstate in Arkansas, you're nearly there.
Oh.
I also D-Art. Said, oh no scuba, that sucks. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, scuba, hope you get relief soon. Lori G. said, Andy. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, face blue smiling Andy. Joe Small. Said, hobo picnic basket. Buddy Wilkinson. Said, Bob, are you stopping before you get to Arkansas?
I don't think so. Maybe. I'm just passing through Arkansas. My destination is Amarillo.
Marcus Cat. Said, Arkansas probably not within reach today.
May not be. I don't know. We'll have to see.
Bill Meyer. Said, I changed my icon to a wood duck looking for a wet place to land nowadays.
Dang it, man.
LOL. WYOBT.
I was going to ask you if
Said,
that was a
LOL.
duck.
Not by morning. Susan S. or Biscuit.
No,
Said,
not this
Armadillo,
morning.
here we
Not in the
come.
morning.
Lori G. Said Susan. Andy C. Said, just fix me a garbage plate, sausage with grated taters, onion, peppers, topped with 3 eggs.
Dang it,
Buddy
man.
Wilkinson. Said, raining here between Baum and Jasper. Be careful on 22.
Damn, oh,
Bill
man.
Meyer. Said, Bobby, I used to raise them.
Ah, okay.
Marcus Cat.
I didn't know that.
Said, fun fact, successful armadillo births always result in 4 identical children.
Huh.
Lori G. Said, young. Andy C. D.I. also D.O. Said, there's another duck missing. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, want this. Soul Dasher Joni. Said, garbage plate. You in Rochester. Kevin Towler. Said, 214 likes.
214, let's go.
Andy C. Said, Arkansas. The Bearded Tuckford said, quit getting your paper plates from the trash. Just wash that slowly. ER. Said Scuba. Lori G. Said, want this? That is cool. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, Bearden. Michael Gregory said having an easy meal tonight. Popcorn chicken and Velveeta shells and cheese with barbecue sauce.
Heck yeah. Got a bear sitting in the weeds up here. Well, in the woods. In the woods.
Soul Dasher Joni said didn't know they had garbage plates there.
Ain't you glad I slowed you down, car? I know you are.
Wampus Cat said I guess nature prevents armadillos from having siblings reproducing if they are all either males or females. Andy C said I ain't used paper plates in years. Got my favorite ceramic plate I use.
Ceramic plate. Ceramic.
Soul Dasher Joni said you should pull over and ask the bear if it's true about what they say about bears in the woods.
Yeah, I'd like to see the face on that one. Head twist sideways. Huh? Is it true that bears go duke in the woods?
Said Patrol Car not. Said Dang it Joni. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Joni. Wampus Cat said I have a ceramic cup like that from our old lake house. Never coffee and anything else. Rick said sure have you been drinking LOL. Patty Rowe said hi Susan, I missed you there. Kevin Towler said in our house we use paper plates. Andy C
Yeah, we use paper
said me
plates
and
a
my
lot.
oldest sister made plates, bowls, and cups out of firewood and fired them in a kiln. The bearded Tumpferdo said just ask the brown bunnies how that charmin TP works LMAO. Wampus Cat said last exit in Georgia. Patty Rowe said hi Rick. Buddy Wilkinson said anything is possible in God. Susan S. or Biscuit said Patty. Michael Gregory said from what I understand a garbage plate is chili hot dogs or burgers and macaroni salad all mixed together.
Ooh.
Rick said hi Patty.
Well, that don't sound good. Macaroni salad?
Wampus Cat said chili and macaroni salad mixed together. Well, I guess it all does eventually anyway.
Yeah.
Susan S. or
Eventually.
Biscuit said a chili dog sounds good right about now. Andy C
Yeah, I do.
said Yeppers, I'm gifted. I can do almost anything I set my mind to. The bearded
Right.
Tumpferdo said sound like what happens in the tummy LOL should be called a barf-o-matic plate LOL.
Lord have mercy,
Rick
man.
said Susan Yummy, let's go. Lori G said Susan, that does sound good. Kevin Towler said I like coleslaw.
I like sweet coleslaw.
Susan S. or Biscuit said Rick.
Got disco lights.
Said Patrol Car
One
not.
last chance to
Said mac and cheese, yes, not mac salad.
hand out a basket.
Rick said I guess we can take Lori too. Susan S. or Biscuit said Lori G. Michael Gregory said next time you're in Mississippi and you want a burger, go to Ward's and get a big one. It's a chili burger, but brother, it's delicious.
Damn, well, man.
Buddy Reed said I prefer my food separated on the plate, but they can be next to each each other. Wonka's cat said I do make a mean protein pasta, macaroni, salad. Susan S. or biscuit said face blue smiling Rick. Lori G. said Rick. Kevin Towler said I wonder what they do.
Probably speed.
Susan S. or biscuit said LOL buddy.
Maybe nothing. I mean, you can't never tell.
Buddy Wilkinson said Sweet Home, Alabama. Andy C. said I like black pepper slaw, grated cabbage with salt and pepper to taste with a splash of vinegar. Wonka's cat said woohoo, welcome to Sweet Home, Alabama.
Welcome to Alabama.
Susan S. or biscuit
Entering Central
said I
Time
don't
Zone.
care if my food touches each other on the plate, LOL. Lori G. said young Wonkas, I love macaroni salad.
Sweet Home Alabama.
Said when I have 3 items on my plate, I eat 1 item, then go on to the next and the next. Rick said if WYO wants to go, I guess I can take the 3 Stooges out. Wonka's cat said my sister is like that RLT. JH7 said hello, I'm back with a twist.
Oh, he did
Michael
twist it
Gregory
up.
said I don't get why people get their panties in a wad about their food touching. I mean, it all comes out the same way, LMAO. Lori G. said Ronnie too. WYOBT said I am in, but we are the 3 angels, remember. Susan S.
The
or
3
biscuit
angels.
said OHRLT, you're one of those people basically smiling. Wonka's cat said welcome center under restoration. Lori G. said BT. JH7 said I did say I would change it, so I did.
Damn,
Andy C.
man.
said yep, Michael, and if the
Man,
panties
your
are
word.
allowed, they come away with brownouts. Lori G. said face blue smiling Susan. JH7 said I hear be in the Obama grounds. Buddy Reed
Did you say
said
Mama
I guess
rocked
I was a
the
big
jukebox?
They can touch but not mixed except for mashed potatoes and certain vegetables. RLT78 said yes, Susan, I usually eat the sides, then
You
the
can
main
mix
item.
my mashed potatoes
Lori
with
G.
anything.
Said BT, that's right. Michael Gregory said you got them straight, Andy. Rick said angels, oh Lord, I don't see it, LOL. Susan S. or biscuit said I take a random bite of each food type on my plate. It's anarchy at dinner with me. JH7
Anarchy.
said Alabama grounds. Lori G. said Ron, I do the same, sides first. Lori G. said Susan. D.I. Lasso D.O. said oh I love mixing green bean casserole with stuffing. It's the best. RLT78
Green bean
said you
casserole. I've not had
understand,
that
Lori.
forever, man.
Lori G. said face blue smiling Rick.
Alright, we got a way
Wonka's
station
cat
coming up in 2 miles,
said
and this
mashed
one for
potatoes
real is
were
a
made to
drive-by
hold up
side.
food, like bacon, chives, butter,
Opened or
onions,
closed,
mushrooms, bacon.
bypass or no.
JH7
Oh, there's a bear sitting
said
over
hey,
there
doctor.
against the Jersey wall.
Lori G.
That's a
said
bunch of
Ron, I
crap.
get you. JH7 said I twisted things up big time. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Twisted
said
tea.
HHH. One scuba dude said Lori, can I be Charlie? Rick said Raptor yummy. Soul Dasher Joni said closed bypass. WYOBT said hopefully Bobby's not hungry. Susan S. or
I
biscuit
only had one size
said
pizza.
Wampus. Alice Usher
I was kicking myself
said
after I ended.
bypass.
Oh, we got the
Michael
bypass.
Gregory said okay Bobby, when you have a bug RT and fries, do you eat the burger first or fries first or eat them at the same time?
I don't get fries.
JH7 said bypass.
I don't eat chips,
Said
man.
closed lights off drive-by.
It
Andy C.
is
Said bear taking a
closed with a green light.
Lori G.
Huh.
Said
That's
scuba,
odd.
of course you can.
It's closed.
I also D.O. Said fries first. Fries get cold fast. JH7. Said next time I should on it. WYOBT.
Yeah, I don't eat fries
Said yes scuba.
much.
JH7.
Sometimes I do,
Said name myself GTA 6 champ LOL.
but it's not very
Susan
often.
S. or biscuit. Said that's true E-Rap. Lori G. Said I eat fries first too. Raptor LOL. JH7. Said Andy C. Wampus Cat. Said favorite fries condiment, A1 and mayonnaise. Lori G. Said scuba.
A1 or mayo.
Andy C.
Never had that combination.
Said chili cheese fries with peppers.
Never had that
I also
combo,
do
man.
though. Said that's why I love Carl's Jr. Their onion rings might suck, but they have some decent fried zucchini for fast food spot.
Yeah.
JH7.
Their fried zucchini is
Said
pretty
Andy C.
good.
Maybe he's having chili cheese fries with peppers the berries. Susan S. or
I'm
biscuit.
getting over it.
Said never tried that Wampus sounds good though. RLT78. Said of course the fries get eaten first.
Yeah.
Andy C. Said maybe JH7. I also D.O. Said favorite condiments. Tapatio and ranch or ketchup and ranch.
Huh. What's tapatio?
Wampus Cat. Said well ranch goes with anything except ketchup. Buddy Wilkinson. Said butter beans with mayo is very good.
Interesting.
Said not. Said zucchini. Hardy's better step up. JH7.
Yeah, Hardee's
Said
don't have
Andy C.
that.
LOL. Shaquille Shake. Said hey Bobby good evening.
Good evening,
Bill
Anna. How you
Meyer.
doing?
Said it called scat not food. Shaquille Shake. Said hand purple blue piece hand purple blue piece. Susan S. or biscuit. Said hi Shaquille. I also D.O. Said LOL truckar. Carl's Jr. doesn't have biscuits and gravy.
Yeah, they do.
JH7. Said you like honey Bobby.
Carl's Jr. most definitely. In California, they don't. Maybe, but
Shaquille Shake. Said
the
hi
rest of
everyone,
them do.
good evening. Lori G. Said hi Shaquille. Andy C. Said sings cat scat fever LOL. Michael Gregory. Said I'm a weird bird. I eat the fries and burger together and maybe it's my inner German roots, but I love ketchup and mayo mixed with my fries.
Yeah, ketchup and mayo is good.
Said tapatio is hot sauce, but it's not hot at all. RLT78.
Gotcha.
Said I drink 7 mugs of Diet Coke also. One waiter knows me, so he just brings the 7 mugs right away. Shaquille Shake. Said hey Susan. Susan S. or biscuit. Said face blue smiling candy. Shaquille Shake. Said hi Lori. I also D.O. Said Carl's Jr. in California doesn't have biscuits and gravy.
Yeah, that's what I said. The one in California probably
Said
don't,
Lori,
or the ones in California probably
Susan.
don't. But they do have it, like in Texas and stuff like.
Ray. Said I love making cheesy bacon fries.
The more Eastern Carl's Jr.'s do. But yeah, I don't think you can buy biscuit and gravy anywhere in California, can you?
Susan S. or biscuit. Said scuba. Wampus Cat. Said California just doesn't get it. Shaquille Shake.
Nowhere that I've ever
Said
found.
awesome.
And then I imagine if you do find it in California, it's
like
probably.
Bobby. I was not paying attention, dang it, man.
What?
Said Petrarch not.
I haven't had
Said
honey in
late 90s
forever,
Carl's
man.
Jr. had a sirloin sandwich that was good. Susan S. or biscuit. Said LOL Wampus. I also D.O. said Carl's Jr. in California had breakfast burgers. Lori G.
breakfast burgers,
said
burritos.
Rick. Michael Gregory said my favorite hot sauce is Crystal. My mom knew some of the people who ran the plant and they'd always hook it up. Shaquille Sheikh said California. D.I. Lasso D.O. said there are a few Cracker Barrels in California LOL, maybe a mom and pop diner, Denny's has biscuits and gravy. JH7 said oh okay LOL.
Probably ain't no good. Probably not, man.
Gregory said my favorite Carl's Jr. burger is the Western Bacon Cheeseburger. RLT78 said someone bet me I wouldn't eat a whole raw onion. I ate that sucker like an apple. Easiest $5 ever.
Some people like raw onions. I used to work with a guy. He loved them, man.
Susan S. or Biscuit said if we all ever meet up, would we sit around talking about food?
Probably. We might sit around and cook up food.
Wampus
Maybe.
said with our mouths full Susan. D.I. Lasso D.O. said probably Susan. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smile RLT. Rick said Lori frozen fries bake them to their time then put tons and tons and tons of cheesy over the top then boats loads of bacon bake them till the chest is melted. D.I. Lasso D.O. said cats. WYOBT said LMAO Susan. Right. Lori G. said Susan. Wampus cat said ever had a Vidalia onion pie. It is the ideal side dish for any pork dish.
I've never had that, I don't think.
Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Michael Gregory said I'll cook jambalaya. Susan S. or Biscuit said Wampus MP Rap.
I don't know why that pickup truck keeps getting in front of me and slowing down.
One scuba
Kevin hated it.
said at first Susan then we go get the food. D.I. Lasso D.O. said Rick, what kind of fries? I do that with some Checkers fries. Susan S. or Biscuit said I love raw onions. Andy C. said yep, it would be a cook fest. Someone would build a campfire and we all would be cooking.
Heck yeah.
Shaquille Sheikh said Hannah Shaquille. Lori G. Blue smiling scuba. RLT78 said I'll just praise. Lori G. said scuba. Wampus cat said it's really an onion and cheese quiche baked inside a pie shell, so good with a sweet onion. Sapatra Karnak said he's a maroon. Kevin Ward said yes, good food brings us together. Andy C. said I'm the Iron Chef Hillbilly. D.I. Lasso D.O. said I DK what I think, but it'd have a lot of cheese and butter. One scuba dude
So
said
you'd
I
be
like
making a
good
casserole?
onion sandwich. Wampus cat said my highway coming up AL9. Wampus cat said 65 miles south to my hometown, Equality. Michael Gregory said for our British international fries, jambalaya is similar to paella, but doesn't have as many ingredients. Rick said Raptor crinkle cut fries I use. RLT78 said no roadkill Andy. Lori G. said
Oh,
Rick,
there
that
went some
sounds
racing
wonderful.
boats headed to
Susan S.
some
or
kind of
Biscuit
race.
said Andy. D.I. Lasso D.O. said oh crinkle fries. I hate crinkle fries, they can never get crispy. D.I. Lasso D.O. said basically yeah. D.I. Lasso D.O. said a casserole LOL. Andy C. said roadkill this time of year ain't a good idea, too hot. Deborah Warner said I called by my best friend Angie and wish her a happy birthday. I almost forgot and I even sing happy birthday to her. Said my barbecue cheeseburger Matt. Bang. Said open-faced cheese sandwich with a slice of onion between the cheese and bread. Delicious. Deborah Warner.
Delish.
Said so happy birthday to everybody that has a birthday today. Michael Gregory. Said oh, and I'll bring energy drinks. Rick.
Heck yeah.
Said Raptor you can use any type though it's the cheese and bacon that really matters lol. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said he rap, no crinkle. Lori G. Said Deborah that was nice. Happy birthday to your friend Angie. Deborah Warner. Said and thank you everyone for saying hi to me. I heard you on my TV but I was on my phone so thank you, thank you, thank you. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said yes Susan, no crinkle unless they're fried. I prefer Checkers fries. Wampus Cat. Said 10 miles from the highest point in Alabama, Mount Cheehaw. Lori G. Said Raptor that sounds good. Kevin Ward. Said wow sometimes a big fat ribeye on the grill and some onions and mushrooms to boot. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said P-Rap. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said yeah Rick, that's why I think that it'd go best on some Checkers fries. RLT78. Said I like double fried fries. Wampus Cat. Said Kevin Ward gets it. You. Said waffle fries. Andy C.
Waffle fries.
Said I have a rule on making tea whatever the amount of tea it calls for, double it. Lori G. Said Kevin. Kevin Ward. Said Cat, you love waffle fries too. Said Patrick Garna. Said okay enough with the food lol I'm reduced to starving student cupboards.
Dang it.
Lori G. Said scuba most definitely. You. Said thank you Lori. Couldn't sleep. Still on Albuquerque time. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said same here truck R lol. RLT78. Said I can make grilled cheese and open a can of soup. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said young Kevin, my fave cut a peep. Rick. Said anybody had a blooming onion before? You.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've had one, but I've had one. Had a couple, but it's been a long time since I've had one, but I've had one. Had a couple, but it's been forever ago.
A glass of tea, it ain't strong enough.
Right.
Kevin Ward. Said well buffering here lol. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yes Rick, yum. Said Patrokar not. Said supper tonight was oatmeal. Wampus Cat.
Oatmeal.
Said the sausage served with makes a blooming onion. Kevin Ward. Said yes Susan it's good stuff. You. Said morning morning Susan. Bang. Said Rick yes they're good. Said Rick fast. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said you. Rick. Said RLT at the Freiburg Fair lol. Wampus Cat. Said I'm not a big horseradish person and too many onion sauces are overpowered with such. Michael Gregory. Said those steakhouse Funyuns are good. RLT78. Said I'm trying to think what I ate there wasn't an onion.
It's a blooming onion, mate. Crikey's! Who wants a blooming onion?
RLT78. Said I can make fried dough. Kevin Ward. Said oh think it's too bad to see all the steakhouses closings. Rick. Said I eat everything that's what the fair's for. Andy C. Said wasabi is the best condiment.
I love
Wampus
wasabi.
Cat. junk food ring. Lori G. Said face blue smiling scuba. WYOBT. Said LOL scuba. Michael Gregory. Said gorgeous sky tonight. One scuba dude. Said wasabi is good for the sinus. Susan S. or biscuit. Said young wasabi. RLT78. Said I need a handicap scooter when I leave.
didn't get none of those.
Alphalon 79 said, how you doing, man? I'm back.
Elfline, how you been? Doing pretty good here. And they got the crystal chicks. I didn't get none of those either. But
Jim Rockford said, Bobby, have a safe and blessed night, brother.
thank you, man. Thank you. You have a safe and blessed night as well.
G Bro said, good evening, Bobby and the Misfits.
G bro, how you
Andy
doing?
C said, I went to the fair back in 76. Had to stand on a stool to see the three-breasted woman. I wasn't impressed. Seen better udders on milk cows.
Thank you, man.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said Taco Bell should be prescribed instead of that fleet stuff. Rick said RLT don't. Wampus Cat
You ain't missing
said
nothing.
tries not to say bad words in chat. Kevin Ward said I lived in San Antonio and Taco Casa was there, it's good. Elizabeth M. said hi Bobby and Misfit gang.
Elizabeth, how you
You
doing?
said I'm not in any state. Andy C. said Taco Hell is where you go for a yearly clean out, but then castor oil is probably more tasty.
Okay.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said I've never seen a cat say a bad word LOL. You said I'm in the province of KwaZulu-Natal. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey Elizabeth. G. Bro said hello and Elizabeth M. Elizabeth M. said doing good, thanks. You said morning Elizabeth. Kevin Ward said LOL you folks are on a roll. Susan S. or Biscuit said ho Elizabeth. One Scuba New said you many good local foods. WYOBT said Elizabeth Biscuit. G. Bro said all I ever hear a cat say is meow. Edward S. said Talladega Airport on the left.
Airport? I didn't know Talladega had an airport.
One Scuba New said hello Elizabeth smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. You said awesome seafood here Scuba.
Got a bunch
Kevin
of wishing
Ward
wells over there.
said how about Taco Cabana, it was good in Texas. Elizabeth M. said hand wink waving, round PR, U, G Bro, Susan WYO and all Misfit. Wampus Cat said you should listen a lot more closely G Bro. Elizabeth M. said Scuba, how are you? Andy C. said Talladega Airport is where the cars fly over the guardrails.
Dang it.
G Bro said at Wampus Cat I will do that next time. Edward S. said it's a municipal airport. Lori G. said hi Elizabeth. Gene C.
10. Oh,
One
man.
Scuba Dude said doing okay for now Elizabeth. Francisco Fuentes said what's up, thank you for another one. Always appreciate the live stream. Right a lot.
Francisco,
Kevin
how you
Ward
doing?
said dang you're nearby now Bobby. You said van restrict your plates. One Scuba Dude said how are you Elizabeth? Susan S. or Biscuit said you. Elizabeth M. said hand pink waving, Lori G. Misfit. Wampus Cat said you are so spot on you. G. Bro said it's Susan S. or Biscuit, hello. Francisco Fuentes said is my bad right along. Elizabeth M. said Scuba, doing good. Thanks. Susan S. or Biscuit said howdy G. Bro. WYOBT said dang spell wreck. Wampus Cat said why would a competition to see who is the fastest want to slow down the competitors? And don't play the safety card. Edward S. said he's capped at 68 and you at 70 LOL.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe 69. long as
said
I
Bobby.
stay out.
Does YouTube give you credit for views hovering over your thumbnail?
Yeah, they do. I don't know how that actually works, you know, as far as credit goes. But yeah, they do. And it's called something. I can't remember what it's called though, where they sit and hover over the thumbnail before they decide whether they want to watch it or not.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL cats, I'm just commenting from clips I'd seen on World's Dumbest, like Icy Stair Race. Wampus cat said head gotcha. James Ewing said hey Susan BT. Elizabeth M said okay, thanks.
Yeah,
WYOVT said hi there James. Wampus cat said coming up on the mighty Coosa River and Lake Logan Martin. You said winter in South Africa is not that bad.
pretty dang mild, huh? Yeah, but it's just starting winter, right? Coosa River.
Pirates fan said hi right along gang. How are you doing this evening?
Doing pretty good, thanks. How you doing?
Kevin Ward said yes Wampus cat he is. Elizabeth M said you, how long will he there? Pirates fan said hi James E. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey Fruit fan. Elizabeth M said he be. James Ewing said a lot of driving today. 865 is longest day for me.
Dang,
James Ewing
a lot of miles.
said beautiful out there. Pirates fan said hi Velociraptor. James Ewing said hey fan. Buddy Wilkinson said I have family in Pell City LOL.
Little city on me.
Kevin Ward said wow that's a lot of miles. Relax when you can. You said Elizabeth was trying for tomorrow but don't know yet. I have layover in Dubai on way back. Yesterday made things a little goofy on flights with the diversions. Wampus cat said Pell City home of the Panthers.
So you flying back tomorrow?
Elizabeth M said you, I pray you have safe travels.
the big truck dashes are either gray or black, I think.
Wampus Cat said grilled cheese sandwich and hot tomato soup. Wampus Cat said with a dollop of sour cream on top. Tabs said WYOBT, good to see you. G Bro said for a Reuben sandwich with Italian dressing, etc.
Unless they're custom. If they're custom, then there'll be different
Tabs
codes.
said grilled bologna with cheese and Frito-Lay beef dip. Wampus Cat said Melvin sounds good. Tabs WYOBT said my love a good Reuben. Kevin Ward said yes, a Reuben is great. Once Kubani said good soapbox, dirty hill, LOL. Rick said bro with Thousand Island dressing. D.I. Lawson D.O. said grilled cheese sandwich with crab singles with fried egg and bacon. Lori G said me to BT. Yum. RLT 78 said Kansas and NYC has an awesome Reuben. Elizabeth M said I wonder how much that car carrier weighs. Kevin Ward
I don't know.
said yes,
It's pretty
to
heavy. They got oversized steer tires, I know that, for oversized loads.
Lori G said Raptor, that sounds good.
I think most of them do. Maybe not all of them, but I think most of them do.
D.I. Lasso T.O. said RLT, you got into cats. I thought there was a line there that lasted a lifetime. Thanks,
Oh,
G-Bro.
G-Bro
You reminded
celebrates
me to
4
check my
months.
crowd about another week before it's ready to
Thank you,
give
thank you,
dogs.
thank you.
I also
That is
said,
awesome.
yeah, G-Bro. Elizabeth M. said, congratulations, Private 13 months. Lori G. said, G-Bro. Rick said, G-Bro, congrats on 4 months. Pirates Fan said, G-Bro, congratulations.
Wampus can't gift it out
Elizabeth
membership.
M. said, congratulations,
Thank you,
G-Bro,
thank you.
4 months. Rick said, Cat Nice. G-Bro said, wow, at Andy C. I never had homemade crowd. Lori G. said, Wampus. WYOBT said, Wampus rocks. CW Sharp said, Cat. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, yay, cats. Elizabeth M. said, Wampus cat, way to go. Lori G. said, hi, CW G-Bro said, way to go at Wampus cat. One scuba dude said, I like a good Italian sub or Cuban sandwich. Wampus cat said, don't forget to make Bobby's day and make those memberships permanent.
Heck yeah.
CW Sharp said, hey all. Andy C.
Clear water, how
said,
you
it's a
doing?
lot better than the stuff you buy in the stores. Wampus cat said, hard to beat a good Cuban sandwich. SC Knightsky said, good evening all.
Yes,
G-Bro
how you doing?
said hello at CW Sharp. Rick said, nice WYO. Wampus
Dang it.
cat said, oh my WTGWYO.
Oh, wow. Just gifted out
G-Bro
5 memberships.
said, way to go at WYO.
Busting them out the window.
CW Sharp
Thank you,
said,
thank you, thank you.
WYO. Elizabeth M.
Awesome.
said, kept waving at SC RLT7E said, nice WYO. Lori G. said, awesome BT. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, yes, Scuba, would love a Cuban sandwich or a Monte Cristo from the bodega. Elizabeth M. said, WYO, way to go. RLT7E said, at Wampus
Going pretty good, driver. How you doing?
Said you. James Lesser said checking back in with thumbs up 265.
Thank you,
Good
James.
evening, Bobby and chat. RLT 78 said nice name. CW Sharp said you. Elizabeth M said you way to go. Lori G said you. WYOBT said yay. You rocks. RLT 78 said I mean you. I just saw the beautiful face. One scuba dude said Wambasit was made by an ordinary Cuban. G Bro said I bet the Cuban sandwich will have pork on it. G Bro said nice you. Dennis McCanage said watching. Wampus Cat
Hey, Miss, how you doing?
said correct scuba or correct G Bro. Lori G said hey Dennis hand pink waving. D.I. Lasso Devo said it does G Bro, it's ham. You said morning RLT. Yes. Glad I got the glamour shots. WYOBT said I'm loving this pretty view. Buddy Wilkinson said Leeds. Home of Charles Barkley. RLT 78 said I knew me before you. Relic Robert said tired work to hard today and too dang hot.
I heard that, man. I heard that.
Elizabeth M said you, the glamour shot is worth it. Said Leeds, home of the Green Wave. WYOBT said Bobby, doesn't camp in with champion live in mama.
Yeah, he does. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think he lives somewhere around Albertsville. We picked up there before. It's been a minute since I picked up there, but I've picked up and around in that area.
Wampus Cat said someday I-422 will be completed along the northern half of Birmingham will make Atlanta to Memphis even more easier. WYOBT said he seems like such a nice guy. Thanks again for sharing his channel.
Yeah, well. Yeah, I enjoy watching these videos for sure. reckon I need to plug it back up again. I don't want to do it, but he must have a lot lighter load than me. So he's pulling the hills a lot better, but...
You. Said Scream. G Bro. Said did someone say popcorn? CW to Shark. Said Bob, do you have the one wheel charged up?
It's got about 58%, maybe 59% battery.
Relic Robert. Said okay Bobby drive safe.
Team forward.
Elizabeth M. Said base fuchsia tongue out.
I didn't see the 60 mile an hour speed limit sign. But apparently we passed one somewhere.
WYOBT. Said do you ever see a truck with dents and damage and steer far away from it? LOL. No. Just me. Deborah Warner.
I wished I could
said Bob,
sometimes.
you got me again. LOL smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts face blue smiling face fuchsia tongue out.
Happy day.
Blind Blue Fury. Thanks for following.
Blind Blue Fury.
Wampus Cat.
I thought you already followed
Said
me.
welcome to Birmingham proper.
Well, anyway, thanks for following. Blind Blue.
Wampus Cat. Said the eastern almost end of Red Mountain coming up.
Say, son, what do you want us to do? Just stop out here?
Said after they dealt with me, I think they ran the other direction, because when I come out the lady's office was closed. LOL. Heart space fuchsia tongue out face blue smiling.
Dang.
still here.
He just got here.
Deborah Warner said, my friend and Lyle said that it was 103 degrees today. Hot face, hot face.
103
Elizabeth M.
degrees today.
Said hand pink waving. Drew. WYOBT. Said Drew face blue smiling. Gary Watson said if you're taking I-22 head north on I-65 you missed it last time.
I know, I was thinking about that a minute ago.
WYOBT.
I'm trying to do better this time.
Said Gary. Lauren Warner said sub Drew. Deborah Warner said oh face fuchsia tongue out face blue smiling face fuchsia tongue out. You said morning Gary. Wampus cat said right Gary, we got tour.ansville.
Yeah, I was hoping not to miss it this time. Trying my best not to. That's what I was going to say when I said something about the speed limit being so low. That maybe they just didn't want me to miss my exit. Again.
Gary Watson said morning at you. Deborah Warner said, wow, it's a beautiful sky, beautiful looking sky that is hot face, smiling face with 3 hearts.
B-E-A. Beautiful.
Elizabeth M. said busted. Humble Elite Zero Gaming said hello, everyone.
Hello.
Thanks for the gifted membership.
Congratulations on the 1 month free membership.
Rick said good drivers don't miss their exits.
That's right. I missed mine though, so apparently I'm not good.
Lauren Porter
Not great
said
anyway.
I hope we can fix my laptop. It wasn't even 6 months old.
Huh?
Raptor 8me2.
What'd you do to
Thanks
it?
for following.
What? Did that say Raptor ate me too?
Wampus Cat
Thanks for following.
said 2 miles to downtown. Kevin Ward said yes I-65 north.
It did say
Deborah
Raptor
Warner
ate me too.
said good morning. Who woke up in the morning. Wherever they live, have a good day and WYOBT said hello Elite Gaming. Deborah Warner said yes door Bobby, don't forget that. Elizabeth M. said at Humble Elite Zero Gaming, congrats, welcome to Ragtown. Said Lauren, do you have your stuff backed up? Deborah Warner said don't get me started about I accidentally said that I ate one of the servers for lunch. LOL, it wasn't meant that way. Kevin Ward said yes towards Huntsville, Alabama. SC Nightski said what part of Arkansas are we going to?
We're not going to Arkansas, we're just passing through it.
Deborah Warner said the server was laughing and he had a red face too. I took me several times to apologize to me and he finally said that was okay. WYOBT said I kinda liked Huntsville. Wampus Cat said which is weird cause I-65 doesn't go through Huntsville.
Huh. Interesting.
Kevin Ward said LOL to Lauren. Kevin Ward said at Deborah. Lauren Porter said I chopped my laptop, Bobby.
Chopped it? What the heck did you do that for?
WYOBT said that was my first time in Alabama. Gary Watson said I-565. long it's really beautiful. Lauren Porter said dropped LMFA. You
Oh, dropped
said
it.
that's your problem, Lauren. If you chop it, it breaks and stuff. Gary Watson
Get to the chopper.
said go to Huntsville.
Go to Huntsville? I'm trying. Dang. Listen to this grizzle jack.
Gary Watson said stay ready. One scuba dude said Lauren, I can fix it, I have a 10-pound sledgehammer. Want this cat? Said I stayed in that Sheridan while a tornado passed half a mile away, about 30 years ago. James Lesser said they should put up an interchange to I-65 north to I-22 west. Deborah Warner said, well, your truck's getting another back, Bobby, LOL.
Yeah, it is.
Kevin Ward said, so I think I-65 does take you to Huntsville. Lauren Porter said, hey scuba, feeling better. Deborah Warner said, yep, that is a grizzlejack. WYOBT
That was a definite grizzle
said
jack.
grizzlejack. Andy C said Lauren, put a SSD in it and draw your files from the cloud, then you're good. Said Lauren, a little no headache since yesterday and last night. WYOBT said 280, keep him coming, misfits.
280, let's go.
Deborah Warner said smiling face with 3 hearts, hot face, hot face. Lauren Porter said, I'm glad you're feeling a little better, scuba. Deborah Warner said, I hope it won't be a dry summer. Elizabeth M said, Bobby, what's the temp?
According to the truck, we got 83
said, so
out
Bobby,
here.
are you going to push through Tennessee?
It'll just be a small piece of Tennessee. It won't be much.
Rick said, are those moon wipers?
Yep. Yes, they are.
Elizabeth M said, okay, thanks.
You're welcome.
You said, yeah, wipe the moon out of the sky. They work awesome.
Dang it, man. Pretty good stuff.
Rick said, just as I typed that in, you shut them off, LOL. Kevin Ward said, love new wipers, they save the day.
I wish they
Scuba
was
Dude
new.
said, Rick, they are just windshield wipers, they can't reach the moon. Rick said, LOL you. Want this cat? Said Memphis, America's Control City.
what I thank God for. Air.
Elizabeth M.
Air and opportunity.
said so many people under this big heat dome.
Even though I use air to blow the opportunity, but you know, it's there.
Elizabeth M. said hot face. Wonka's cat said fortunately it's only a week long or so.
What is it?
Kevin Ward said amen to that, Lauren. Edward S. said 245 miles to Memphis.
245 miles to Memphis. Huh. I'll be dang.
Andy C. said I looked for Arkansas one day to deem the common housefly as a protected species.
What?
Rick said at Elizabeth M. it's still 92 and humid at 940 pm. Wonka's cat said Appalachian Corridor X. Wonka's cat said I-22 AL4 West. Elizabeth M. said air conditioning is a must. I feel for you.
Yeah, it is. It's a.
Said about every critter in Arkansas is protected.
Kind of is a must in these trucks. I mean, I've done it without it, but it ain't fun.
Elizabeth M. said feel for you, Rick. Gary Watson said about 50 miles from me. You
freaking
said
right.
even Andy. Kevin Ward said he, yes, all is well and good. Andy C. said yepers, even me. Rick said I have a backslash C, just put them in yet probably tomorrow after I die, LOL. Elizabeth M. said Gary Nita. Gary Watson said no. Rick said hey Gary. Lauren Horner said we might have our first named hurricane soon.
First named hurricane.
Gary Watson said hi Rick. Lori G. said hi Gary. Andy C. said I keep the air smelling real in Walmart.
Right. Keep it real, brother.
Gary Watson said hi and Lori G.
Oh, we got a splatter wagon coming. He got purple eyes, man.
Kevin Ford said he can imagine being without AC and oil and gas. Andy C. said too bad they don't pay me.
Got another splatter wagon coming. Mr. Grizzle Jack.
I'm still here. Gary Watson said LOL my ride is fried. Lauren Horner
I forgot to
said
put the
Kevin
picture
will
up.
Odyssey
Dang.
every year when we are hit by a hurricane here in Florida.
If I don't forget, I'll put it up tonight after I illustrate.
You said the air from the splatter wagon Florida Panhandle for decades, I understand. Caves W. Said, welcome back, Bobby.
Thank you, Kate. How you doing?
Came across your stream checking out trucking bins. I got my class to be 4 months ago driving school buses, and I love it.
Welcome to
Now
the
I'm
Radbot
really
gang.
thinking going to school to get my class up. Any advice? Lori G. Said BT. Once Kubadu.
Any advice?
Said Rich.
Well, it's a lifestyle coming out here and doing this over the road stuff.
Said it Marilyn Henry. Thanks for stopping by.
It's not the same as you know, doing a day job or a home every day.
Lady Fish Shepherd.
Welcome to the
Said,
Radbot
hi,
gang.
where are we going? Kevin Ward.
We're on our way to
Said
Amarillo.
OMG pops out tonight.
They are. That was the fourth one since we've been on Interstate 22.
Said they must have shut down another electronic bingo place in Walker County. Lori G. Said have a good night, Maryland. Donna Maxwell said 292. Let's move.
292, let's go.
Said Jade Bears are out in force tonight.
What is?
Lori G. Said hi Donna. WYOBT.
Did you say J Hairs?
Said hi Donna M. Kevin Ward said if people only knew that nobody gets nothing if it were not for the truckers. James Ewing said I was resting. Samantha McCarthy said good evening Bobby and everyone else here on the ride along gang full of misfits. Hopefully everyone is doing well.
Did pretty good, Samantha. How you doing?
One scuba dude said never give a bear cupcake. WYOBT said hello Samantha. Donna Maxwell said hi Lori and WYO. Lori G said hi Samantha, nice to see you again. I hope you are doing good. Elizabeth M said hand pink waving. Samantha, welcome to Ragtown. Marilyn Henry said at Elizabeth, thank you, see you tomorrow. And Lori G, thank you, see you tomorrow. Kevin Ward said hello Samantha. James Ewing said have a headache already.
You kind of drank too much, man. That comes with drinking.
JH7 said hey, good evening Bobby.
Jake said, how you doing? It's also better known as a hangover.
Samantha McCarthy said still in some sort of recovery after having surgery on both feet for toe correction and knee issues.
Speedy recovery.
JH7 said changed my profile back LOL. Kevin Ward
Yeah, Vicky.
said James take a powder and call me in the morning, get better my friend.
There you go.
JH7 said you like JH7 better Bobby or JH.
Jake 7's pretty good. I hate to repeat myself, so Jake 7's probably better.
James Ewing said it was autocorrect stupid Samsung phone. Samantha McCarthy said James grabbed a nice pack in a towel and put it on her head for a little while.
Yeah, that's what I would say too. Autocorrect, man. It was autocorrect.
Matt Trapper said good day, hey Bobby. Waving a hand, A.
G'day, man. Right.
Said, alright, I thought so too. WYOBT. Said Bobby. I quit drinking my Rockstar energy drinks. E.
Oh, man.
JH7.
Why'd you do that for?
Said, alrighty, whatever helps you, I will do. James Ewing. Said, we went taking care AC replace on camper for lady today. Sir James the Buddha 69. Said, in a world where the road stretches endlessly and time waits for no one. One trucker answers the call. This is not just a delivery. It's a test of endurance, focus, and grit. Kevin Ward. Said, so far over the counter, do you prefer Tylenol or ibuprofen? Rick. Said, I like JH7 better when it says your name JHH. I hear it in my sleep and it drives me crazy. JH7. Said, thought easier for old men to figure out to LOL. Wampus Cat. Said, sounds like the best of times, sounds like the worst of times.
Dang it, man. Lord have mercy. My windows are fogging up again. I haven't done that since I've been on home time.
Samantha McCarthy. Said, Bobby, did I guess Tasha had a wonderful birthday since you were actually home for it, so how is Haber or Meatball doing? Kevin Ward.
They both did pretty good.
Said, yes, Cat. JH7. Said, Rick SMH. JH7. Said, LOL. James Ewing. Said, it was beautiful sunrise this morning.
Yeah, they woke me up pretty much almost in time for the sunrise. Not quite, but.
One Scuba Dude. Said, maybe you're just out of time.
Who, me? Out of time?
JH7. Said, the cars are blurry a little bit.
I know, my windows keep fogging up.
Kevin Ward. Said, well, how far will Bobby go tonight and where will he eat? Let's vote on it. JH7. Said, but I think it's because it's humid out. JH7. Said, be in Alabama. Gary Watson.
No, we're in Alabama.
Said, LOL, windshield wipers were invented in Alabama. James Ewing. Said, seen one deer just after sunrise, LOL. Deborah Warner. Said, oh, I hope everybody had a good with each other. Bobby, you know who I'm talking about. Tasha, you and your family. Oops, I know you did.
Yeah, we did.
Rick.
It was quite
Said,
enjoyable.
moon wipers will do that.
Yeah, they will, man, for real. Don't believe the hype on a moon wiper.
Samantha McCarthy. Said, hello, Gary Watson. Kevin Ward. Said, I say he will eat at McDonald's, just a guess. Gary Watson. Said, hi, it's Samantha McCarthy. One Scuba Dude. Said, not you, Bobby, Wampus.
Oh. Painful. I done forgot.
Deborah Warner. Said, hey guys, I noticed on commercial that it says send it on phone. I don't know anything about that right now. Maybe I'll have somebody help me figure that out. Maybe they're running. Kevin Ward. Said, you're Wendy's. JH7. Said, did you have some of Tasha's cake?
Yeah.
Samantha McCarthy.
I did.
Said,
It's
hello,
good,
Scuba
man.
Dude. Wampus Cat. Said, what who? Deborah Warner. Said, maybe I can figure it out or have somebody help me figure out because every commercial that says send it on phone, so there's maybe hope. Kevin Ward. Said, or maybe seafood somewhere. He likes seafood. Rick. Said, JH7.
Awesome.
add to your phone.
Well, put it this way, JH7. If they've got Hardys,
Deborah
they don't
Warner.
have Carl's Jr.
Said
If they've got Carl's Jr., they don't have Hardys.
Dennis Mechanic said, good job, Kevin. JH7 said, wait, isn't this your same truck you had in all the other live streams? Wampus
Well,
Cat
Samantha's from
said,
older live
mostly the
streams.
Mountain and Pacific time zones. JH7 Lori G
She's from a
said,
town when
yay. James
we
JH7
drove the other truck.
said, T680. Deborah Warner said, I'm glad it's working for you, Bobby.
What's working for me?
Deborah Warner said, hi, James Ewing. Wampus Cat said, Hardee's is definitely southeast. Not sure how far north it goes.
Don't go too far north.
SC19
It's about like Crystals. They don't
said,
go real far
Carl's
north.
Jr. same as Hardee's. JH7
Matter of fact,
said, all right, thanks.
well,
Kevin
it
Warner
runs further west
said,
than it
thanks,
does
Dennis, where
north.
will Bobby eat? JH7 said, oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking all actuality.
JH7
Runs farther west than it
said,
does
welcome,
north.
Samantha. Dennis Mechanic said, love S.
What did you say?
Michael Gregory said, having some turtle cheesecake for dessert.
Turtle cheesecake.
Wampus Cat
Sounds pretty good.
said, the furthest north Hardee's I remember is London. Hi.
London, Kentucky. Yeah. That's just about the farthest north Crystals is too, right?
Deborah Warner said, I'm glad your truck is working for you and it's in good shape, lol. JH7
It seems to be
said,
pretty
Plainfield,
good.
Illinois had a Hardee's but closed up.
Well, I mean, they do run like up into Illinois and
James
stuff.
Ewing said, Lori G, you have 9 months, nice lol. Kevin Ward said, I wish you had an In-N-Out hamburger here.
Cracker Barrel.
Samantha McCarthy said, JH7 I've been here for a long time, just been in and out for quite a while dealing with personal health issues and other crap, if you know what I mean. JH7 said, there's also a new Jack in the Box in Shorewood Eel. James Ewing said, hey Deborah. Lori G said, James the First have 13 months too. JH7 said, yes I do, I am new to was not in the old live streams, so that's why I got confused. Sorry about that. Kevin Ward said, okay, so Bobby has to pick from the truck stop, so what will he pick? Chime in. JH7 said, Cracker Barrel good.
Sometimes Cracker Barrel's good. Not
James
always.
Ewing said, nice Lori. JH7 said, Illinois.
Child, I guess I'm gonna have to plug my supercharger back up.
WYOBT
I'm 45%.
said he forgot.
Yeah.
James Ewing said, Cracker Barrel, our best breakfast.
Maybe.
Deborah Warner said, thank you, everyone, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Kevin Ward said, yes is okay. Wampus Cat said, okay folks, I have an early birthday tomorrow, so gave me a Diet Coke, so I'm going to have me a Coca-Cola and some popcorn. Rick said, what, Bobby, can't hear you.
I know,
Lori G
right? I'm
said,
just kind of
Samantha, I
muttering at
remember
it.
when you were having eye surgery, I think it was. Hope it went okay. WYOBT
Yeah, I'm just kind of
said,
muttering
boom, 300.
off.
John
Oh,
Maxwell
you
said,
guys
301
and gals,
boom.
ladies and
James
gentlemen are
said, boom.
freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up.
Said, could have sworn
Right here to
Worthington,
Riding On
Minnesota
Game.
has or had a Hardee's at one
Really
point.
do appreciate it.
Said, night cat.
Snatch some salt
Kevin
from the
Ward
salty crew.
Said, I'm driving Bobby
Butter up
nuts
that
about his
popcorn.
choice of food, just playing.
Enjoy
Deborah
the
Warner
rest of the ride.
Said, popcorn, I used to
Yeah,
go
we
to
do
Cracker Barrel
love
when
the
we went
Misfits
downstate
around
to
here.
see our son, my husband Chuck, and
How
I.
much do we love the
James
Misfits?
Ewing said, loud thunder here, LOL, I'm not on computer.
Freaking
WYOBT
bunches.
said, fluffy bunches, eyes pink, heart-shaped, popcorn, yellow, striped smile.
Oh, look at that. You timed that one out just right.
Rick said, what did you say, you're a butt dump, LOL. Lori G said, good night, Wonkus. Andy C said, I feel a small space in my tummy. Think I get some ice cream and fill it up. Dennis McCann said, WYO. Buddy Reed said, click it for ticket. Requested 10 of biscuits. Said I know you are Lauren. Secretary Barna. Said I finally found my hose nozzle but don't have anything to sit on.
You always said
Mark
I'd get done, man.
Trinko. Said your sound not working, Mr. Bobby.
Yeah, it's working.
kayak and rolling towards. William Albrecht said CMC LOL hahaha ghost in his phone. Welcome to help with my yard work tomorrow. Martin Trejo said, how was your day off, Mr. Bobby? WYOBT said, oh, I wish I could scoot. D.I.Maso D.O. said, beware of puddles of drool. Number 1 fan said, yo. Lori G said, Scuba, are you going to get it done early? Supertruck R9 said, I'm not allowed scuba, LOL. John J. Gubbins Jr. said, hello everyone from Yogi the Penguin. Fearless Wolf said, Bobby, it's 3:30 a.m. here in the UK. While you're hauling across the states, I'm hauling my insomnia across time zones. I'll if you feel sorry for my sleep schedule. Rick said, it upsets me when the guys get no attention here. D.I.Maso D.O. said, yo yo yo. Once Scuba said, yes Lori, you do not have to do the whole yard, only half. Donna Maxwell said, I don't blame you, Rick. It's weird. Face turquoise drinking coffee. Number 1 fan said, yo Raptor. Lori G said, Scuba, that's good. William Albrecht said, your truck center train. Rick said, LOL Donna. D.I.Maso D.O. said, LOL Rick, time to get you some witty parts, or at least a hot avatar. Melody at Holland at Beckons. Martin Trejo said, Lori. Rick said, Raptor no, thanks in goodness way. D.I.Maso D.O. said, Martin, stop drooling, you're flooding the chat. WYOBT said, yo yo. Once good said Rick, you slash me, give you some tips, LOL. Said hi to Yo-Yo. breakfast. Said Patrick bar not. Said Scuba, not paying attention in class LOL. WYOBT. Said spell Rick again. Deborah Warner. Said guys I know this sounds funny to me and I know it sounds kind of I don't want to say gross, but when I said wow I belched when I said wow at the same time. JH7. Said hey Bobby did you know that Delta out of the Huntsville International Airport you can fly to New York to Huntsville now. WYOBT. Said hand orange covering eyes. He rapped. Also DO. Said BT. Busted kid of biscuits. Said that's okay, Deborah. on the truck?
85,740.
Also amazing. One scuba dude, said Lauren G. Garrett Watson said I want to be amazing too.
I want to be amazing.
Anna Metallica said good morning gang at 3:50 a.m. UK time. I'm heading back to sleep CCC.
Enjoy your rest.
Laura Gordon said what now? WYOBT said Gary, you are amazing. Victor Red number 1. JH7 said Gary, you're amazing too. Rick said Gary, you already are, no worries. Glory G said thank you JH7, so are you. JH
got us up to 90%. That'll last for a little bit, maybe. I don't know. We'll see though.
Lori G said, way to go, Rick. May said, nice, Rick. Rick said, welcome back, Bobby. Nice of you to join us.
Heck yeah. Been quiet for way too long, man. Shoot. So we got about 6 miles of Alabama left. Yes. Give or take.
JH7 said, LOL. Rick said, ish. Kevin Spinningen, thanks for following.
Well, thanks for following, Kevin. And we might hit 61.5
Lauren
tonight.
Warner said, stop telling me she he. I also D.O. said, shh. Rick said, Kevin, welcome. JH7 said, Lauren Warner, you're just making us sage to you. Mike G said, hi, Bobby.
I can't
One
do it.
scuba noob said, shh, shh, shh. Rick said, Mike G, are you related to Lori G? LOL.
Dang. Could
Michael
possibly
Gregory
be.
said, SH change. All y'all's commotion woke me up.
Lord have mercy, man.
Mike G said, hi, everyone else.
It's been a long day. I woke up way too early.
I Lasso D.O. said, face orange, raised eyebrow.
Well, actually, Haber woke me up too early. I probably wouldn't have got up that
Mike
early.
G said it, Rick, no. Rick said, just checking. Michael Gregory said, to Mike G's, oh Lord.
It's actually there's another Mike.
Lauren Warner said, oh Lord. Raptors here.
Raptor Love Steve was here earlier.
May said, Haber was probably so happy to see you.
Oh, he was. He was excited.
Scuba Dude. Said all I can say is can't touch this Rick. Said Raptor lives here. Rick. Said
Welcome to Mississippi.
Lauren Order. Said Scuba.
Lord have mercy. Sound like she whistled that one out.
Michael G. Said hi Michael Gregory. Michael Gregory. Said holy SHH LOL. Rick. Said Meg speak English say lives. Mr. Jeremiah Scroggins. Said good evening.
Mr.
Hope you
Gregory,
enjoyed
how you
your
doing?
time off, Bobby.
I did.
Michael
Thank you.
Gregory. Said hello Mike G. WYOBT. Said MISSISSIPPI. Lauren Warner. Said crap. Shh. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I don't live here. Housekeeping here sucks. At least Doubletree leaves me a cookie. Rick. Said she said it right that time.
She did, didn't she? I think where she messes up is if you say shh and then an S word behind it.
Michael Gregory. Said if you've got enough hours you might be able to get to Arkansas or darn near close to it at this point, Bobby.
Yeah, I don't
Lauren
really want to
Warner.
stop in West Memphis.
Said laughs at housekeeping here sucks. I'm glad it isn't me anymore. One Scuba Dude. Said Raptor that's because Lauren ate all the lounge cookies. Rick.
I got to kick
Said
a tire.
Raptor you want a cookie.
I got to kick a tire. And check something too.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said hey hello Bobby and chat.
Casey, how you doing?
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Rick. I do like cookies. One Scuba Dude.
Cookie.
Said hello Bob Casey. WYOBT. Said hi to Bob C. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Bob. Lori G. Said howdy Bob Casey. Bob Casey Ariel. Said scuba doo. Lauren Order. Said no. I'm not housekeeping anymore LOL. Rick. Said hey Bob. WYOBT. Said phew. Gary Watson. Said hi at Bob Casey Ariel.
I don't know about getting a kick a tire since it's full.
hi Savannah. I also D.O. Said Bob. I'd never taken that road before yesterday. I'll drive it again tomorrow. I also D.O. Said to everyone who joined. Long Island D. Said hello Bobby and gang. Bob Casey
Long Island Dave, how you doing?
said it sure was an interesting drive, Phil. I also D.O. Said hey Dave. Long Island Dave. Said hey Raptor. Deborah Warner. Said I'm back and I went to check my mail, no mail, and somebody's going to bring me a chocolate German cake with German frosting, really nice. Lauren Order. Said yo yo yo. And Rick. Said hey Dave. Lori G. Said hi Long Island Dave. Elizabeth M. Said Barrel Bob. Long Island Dave. Said hi Lori G. Richard Bishop. Said hello Bobby and gang, it's 85 degrees at 10:15 p.m. here in Chicago.
Richard, how you
Deborah
doing?
Warner. Said hey everyone, it's been interesting for me too. One scuba dude. Said Raptor takes new roads looking for long grass for hunting. Long Island Dave. Said hi Rick. Lori G. Said Deborah, that's a nice treat. WYOBT. Said hi Long Island Dave. Bob Casey Ariel. Said been busy Bobby, glad I caught you bud, you know you're my fave channel. I spend more time on your channel than all the others I am subscribed to.
Thank you,
I also
appreciate that.
D.O. Said LOL right scuba. Rick. Said Deborah Raptor Aiden. Deborah Warner. Said Bob Casey Ariel. Said at Long Island Dave hello. Lauren Order. Said get out of the tall grass. I'm hiding. Long Island Dave. Said hi WYOBT. I also D.O. Said I hate what face orange raised eyebrow. Deborah Warner. Said yeah, it's just as warm here in North Aurora, Illinois everyone, and Richard Bishop. Long Island Dave. Said hi Bob Casey. Deborah Warner. Said that's a your bird, thank you. Rick. Said Deborah's Cake Raptor. Lori G. Said Rick. Long Island Dave. Said hi Lauren. Richard Bishop. Said well hello there Lori G. and Lauren Warner, Rick, Long Island Dave, and Deborah Warner. Deborah Warner. Said well hello there and I love all you guys and I love this channel too Bobby and Tasha, I love you guys, everyone's been sweet to me. Deeper's Rap. Thanks for following. Rick.
Thanks for following.
Said hey Richard.
Zero.
I also D.O. Said cake. What kind of cake? This raptor is picky about cake. Long Island Dave. Said hi Richard. Elizabeth M. Said I'm off to bed. Safe travels.
And Elizabeth, appreciate stopping in and hanging out in case
Said I
next
have
time,
to be
right?
honest Bobby, it was after I met you I knew you were a channel I was going to support. Your genuine brother, no pretending.
Yeah,
Once
thank you.
Said hey Dave, Richard. I also D.O. Said later Elizabeth. Rick. Said at Elizabeth M. Night. Kenwood 709. Said hey Bobby and chat. Lori C.O.
Kenwood, how you doing?
Said hey Elizabeth M. Matthew Bernstein. Said hello from Olathe, Kansas. How are we doing tonight?
Doing pretty good,
Long
Matthew. How
Island
you
Dave.
doing?
Said howdy scuba. Rick. Said Kenwood hey. WYOBT. Said Kenwood Jeet C. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Hey Poker. Lori G. Said Pokerasi hand pink waving. Lori C.O. Said Long Island Dave. Richard Bishop. Said well thank you Lori G, you are an angel. Pokerasi. Said hello Lori G. Lori C.O. Said hey Richard Bishop. Mike G. Said two Loris. Bob Casey Ariel. Said Bobby do you think you will be coming through Western Kentucky anytime soon? Lori O.
I don't know,
Said that's
man.
true
I
Mike
don't
G. Lori G. Said Richard it's nice to see you. James Ewing. Said well Bobby you have a good night and drive safe. I'm going to get some sleep. Been very long day. Hopefully sleep better tonight.
know.
Lori
James,
G.
appreciate something.
Said hi Mike G.
Catch you next time around.
Said hello D.I. Lasso D.O. Lori C.O. Said hey Bob Casey Ariel. James Ewing. Said 865 miles is too much for me LOL.
It's a lot.
Richard Bishop. Said hi there Lori Co.
It's a lot for everybody.
Lori G.
Anybody.
Said good night James. Kenwood 709. Said Lauren enters the Thunderdome against Kenwood 709 and Lauren wins by saying hello. Bob Casey Ariel.
Alright, we got a way
Said
station
Sequel
coming up in
James
2
Ewing.
miles. It is a drive-by sign.
Said
Opened
hey
or
Bob.
closed, bypass
Drive
or
safe
no.
my friend. Kenwood
Thank you,
709.
Poker Rusty. Always as safe as
Said
possible.
GTWYO. Bob Casey Ariel. Said at Lori CO howdy howdy. John Yen. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following,
Lauren
John.
Order. Said hey Kenwood. Kenwood 709. Said hey Lauren. Carl Johnson. Said closed bypass.
22 miles to Tupelo. Dang, man.
Rick. Said closed.
Well, we got the
James
bypass.
Said thank Lori Bob. Have a good night everyone. Lori G. Said hi again Kenwood. BR. Said closed bypass. Bob Casey Ariel. Said bypass. James Ewing. Said closed. Deanna Elkins. Said closed bypass. Kenwood 709. Said hey Lori again. D.I. Lawson D.O.
I don't know if it's open
Said
or
hey
closed.
Kenwood. Pokerasi. Said what did Scooby-Doo say when he saw a ghost in the refrigerator? Rue Rosparagus. Kenwood 709.
Rue Asparagus.
Said hey Phil. WYOBT. Said hi Lori C. Bob Casey Ariel. Said the birthplace of the king of rock and roll Elvis Presley. James Ewing.
Oh, thank you, man.
Said night BT.
Thank you very much. They do got parking over there. Well, I didn't know that. I thought they didn't have parking at these Mississippi rest areas.
Richard Bishop. Said Bobby big storms moving through Wisconsin now. Lori C.O.
Big storms
Said
through Wisconsin.
WYOBTS hey there.
Damn,
Deborah
man.
Warner. Said Scooby-Doo where are you? He just found a ghostie. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said the jokes read better in chat. Nick sucks as usual LOL.
Give her a gift for that membership.
Said later dreams.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Rick. Said
That
next Kenwood.
is
Lori G. Said hi to
awesome.
Lori C. People hugging. Okera C. Said what's Scooby-Doo's favorite ice cream flavor? Rue Berry. Bob Casey Ariel. Said yeah been there, he was born in a one-room house. I was 8 years old, haven't been back since. Lori G. Said Kenwood. Lori C.O. Said Lori G. Hey there, people hugging.
in a one-room house. Dang it, man.
Long Island Dave. Said next Kenwood. WYOBT. Said tribe. Rug Crow. Brave Duckstroke. Said howdy Bobby and Chad. Hope y'all are
I do in the summertime. I don't do the long ones.
Bob Casey Ariel said, or I've been off the internet and missed it, I guess.
And it was just 3 days. I got home late Tuesday evening and left out this morning.
Pokerasi said, knock, who's there? It's right along, gang.
Knocking on your door.
Bob Casey Ariel said, how is Miss Danger holding up, LOL? Chuck Nico
She's
Wildcats
doing pretty good.
said, hi Bobby, everyone.
Chuck,
Number
how you doing?
350 tonight.
350, let's go.
Richard Bishop said, Lori G, have you ever been to Hearst Castle? Pokerasi said, hello Chuck Nico Wildcats. Long Island Dave said, Bobby did get any grief where you parked the trailer.
No.
Gary Watson said, thank you very much. LOL. Richard, ooh, that sounds really cool.
If it don't, we'll go on a bit further down.
Ariel. Said Meg skipped us Gary Watson. Deborah Warner. Said oh what danger LOL. Bob Casey Ariel. Said LOL at Deborah Warner. Hokerasi. Said I told my friend a space joke. It was a big bang. Gary Watson. Said LOL. Honey Pot. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Honey Pot. Dang it.
Richard Bishop. Said Lori G. He had his mansion built over a desert spring well, so he always has water. Google it to find out more. Bob Casey Ariel. Said you about to shut it down, Bobby.
I don't know, I gotta kick time. I don't think there's any spots
Raiden
here to park.
Duckstra. Said what do you do when you see a spaceman? Dog park in it. Busted tin of biscuits. Said time for night-night, later alls.
Busted, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Dang it. Be nice if they
Lori
had some
G.
freaking parking.
Said Richard the First will do that.
That one might have it. They had parking last time. It's on the same exit as the lodge. Oh, there's 3 truck stops on that exit now.
Said just roll up and park, you won't be kicking tires to long LOL.
Oh yeah, I do gotta kick a tire now. Truck stops on the few miles up. Surely with between 3 of them they'll have a parking spot.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Richard Bishop said, "Evening, Gary Watson." Gary Watson said hi at Richard Bishop. Richard Bishop said, "Howdy Bob, Casey, Ariel." Bob, Casey, Ariel said hey at Richard Bishop.
All right, let's go. Loaded up. How's it going, Gears?
Richard Bishop said, "Howdy, Gears." Gears said, "I'm good."
I know.
Gears said, "Hey, Richard." Delivery to Arkansas.
No, it's Amarillo.
Steiny 8 SNZ said, "From
Tootsie Rolls?
Richard Bishop said 10-4. Roger that caption. Max McGee said good evening all. JH7 said LOL. WYOBT said want to scroll and parking.
Ooh. Yeah. I don't know where my sound box is at, so. Dang it, that's not even a truck stop. That's a dang freight line. Oh, damn mercy. I thought that was a truck stop.
Aussie Baywatch said I'll poke you Grizzlejack driver. Watusi roll Watusi roo. WYOBT said he I'm actually good staying in the truck. JH7 said looks like a nice town in Alabama somewhere. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey Baywatch. Tater 12 said home sweet home.
Tater, how you doing?
D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOLBT. Long Island Dave said good day Barry. Gary Watson said Mississippi.
Mississippi.
WYOBT said MISSISSIPPI. Richard Bishop said well good day Aussie Baywatch how's everything meet kangaroo.
Let's see. Look at that. There's a spot waiting for us. Perfect.
JH7 said I said the word Mississippi individually. It sounded like a song. Deborah Warner said MISSISSIPPI.
Pretty sure it's not paid parking. It might be, but pretty sure it's not. Well, I thought that was a parking spot, but it's not. If I tell had it took out.
Deborah Warner said there's two other ways to spell it because my husband used to spell it 3 different ways. JH7 said MISSISSIPPI. Years said you in Arkansas now.
No, I don't have enough time to make it to Arkansas.
Richard Bishop
I don't want to stop
said
in West
Bobby
Memphis.
they knew they better get the freak out of your way. Gary Watson said Ruskin there from Coleman. D.I. Lasso D.O. said face orange raised eyebrow. Years said okay. Deborah Warner. Said face fuchsia, tongue out, face fuchsia, tongue out, face blue, smiling, face blue, smiling.
I mean, I've got enough time to make it probably to West
Tristan
Memphis,
Hank.
Arkansas, but
Said him back, hey y'all.
I'm not really interested in
D.I. Lasso
West
D.O.
Memphis.
Said hey Tristan. JH7. Said nice cab over. Tristan Hank. Said hey Phil. Lori P. Said hi Tristan.
I'm not really interested in trying to find a spot in West Memphis. Not really.
Tristan Hank. Said hey Lori. Tristan Hank. Said we stopping here tonight.
Yeah. 483 miles is what I drove today. It's not too shabby.
Deborah Warner. Said hi everyone who just came on.
Not too shabby. I am going to go ahead and shut this one down. Appreciate y'all
Gary
stopping
Watson.
in and hanging out.
Said can't blame you. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby wouldn't recommend West Memphis if you value your life, sir. Deborah Warner.
Yeah, I don't like
Said smiling face with
Stopping
3
there.
hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. WYOBT. Said MI. Crooked letter. Crooked letter I. Crooked letter. Crooked letter. I. Humpback I. WYOBT. Said Tristan. Tristan Inc. Said sweet. Texty 790. Said have a great night all. Deborah Warner. Said nope it doesn't. Amber. Said good night Bobby regulators and misfits hand purple blue piece. Texty 790. Said all. Tristan Ping. Said hey BT. SC Nightspeed. Said good night all.
Alright, with that being said, chat, you are done.